Excellent job by the kick team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So Fresno State's offense will have the first possession of the game.
Once he has the ball in his hands.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
That's a great example of the defense there, tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Good job on the screen. Got a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, and it just never developed.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work with big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up. Got a little bit of yardage, but they really didn't know it would be a big game.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll move the ball at the 45.
Says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle, nice blocking. How about the running back? You can tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field and making a huge rushing play.
Fresno State right back to the line. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He makes a tackle. That's a touchdown, saving tackle at the 17.
Especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
Swings it out to his running back, and he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Nice pick up on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Fresno State lines up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Man, did you see the D tackle just slice through the offensive line? That's how you get penetration. That's how you dial up the tackle for loss.
After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Back to pass. Under fire. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They got to give him more time so he can make plays down the field. Protection is the biggest issue for this offense.
Got his man to the left. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score.
This is kind of like Vegas and gambling. You got a big completion there on 3rd down. You've set up 4th. You could take the field goal, take the easy money, but you might decide to roll the dice here, stay on the field, and go for it on 4th down, hoping to get a touchdown.
So California's offense has the ball for the first time. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it. In so many different ways he can hurt you, and he can be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Coleman, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, winning at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today. types of situations, they can pin their ears back and get after. They've got multiple guys that can be a factor when it comes to rushing the quarterback. You're seeing that very early here in this game.
Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. They got it back after that last drive stalled out and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but just as they start on the other side of the field, they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though. I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Allen comes out high down the right side.
This offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go downfield. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Just nothing doing on that last run. They knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football. Not do that. Nice job on that.
This offense really needs to get something going. Punt on the opening drive, and now a 3rd and 10 coming up. Garcia to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The Golden Bears send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Leaves it with the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
The Bulldogs can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Quick pass on the fly. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Power for the Bulldogs. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. That's the end of the period. Fresno State has the lead. 1 period in the books, so let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. With the catch, it's Richardson. Well done. Get there. A 4th down stop. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He's got an open man. What a play there. He rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Final
score that touchdown.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point splits the upright. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Mountain West. Colorado State is currently working from behind. But how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Nevada. The Mountain West likes to keep things interesting, fellas, and we'll circle back if anything big happens.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Really good job by everybody there. Well played. Good run and a first down. They'll move the tight end.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. They put too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
And the Bulldogs want to move quickly. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open, quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing his athleticism there.
They'll try to run for it. That'll get the job done and move the chains and have the ball at the 45.
That's got to feel good for the offense because third down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
Looking to throw on first down. Spins it out to the back. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically. I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
A pickup of 8. Now to convert this 3rd and 2. The Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Yeah, near the sticks. It's Thompson. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. Fires to the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Using the quick game.
Really nice job. He's able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Garcia wants to throw. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Catch in the middle is Washington. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. The Golden Bears will line up to punt it away. They'll try to really get into this one. Puts it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. On that last drive, defense had no idea
now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Will pick up on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They go to the ground. His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And the Bulldogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
Looking for a push on 4th down. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. Snag in the middle. It's SWAPPIN. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on a nice pickup there. They've got 4 receivers out there, 2 on either side on 2nd and 3. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
This guy's just playing like an All-American his last couple games out now. Last game he had 2 sacks. He just registered his 2nd sack in this game. He has been virtually unblockable.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's got the back over the middle. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Richardson. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before the stop. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Fresno State lines up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in and run. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, the inside kick. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Well, you obviously want to get your receivers the football down here in the red zone, but it's tough to throw it to them because the windows are so small. So I like the idea, handing it off to that guy and seeing if he can do something with the speed.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Ball will be placed at the 40 after that kick out of bounds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Garcia to pass. Goes to the tight end. Complete to the right. defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. And he'll need to show off some leg strength, 58 yards out and trying to bend it in from the right side. And his sub's just inside that right upright. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him struggle through the uprights.
One more snap coming before halftime. Looking downfield on first down. He slings it deep to the left. Fires into traffic and intercepted. Takes it the other way. Touchdown! What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
They made that look a lot easier than it is. When you break on a football, you got to see it and go at the perfect angle. The free safety leaves his spot, goes and gets it, and then does the hard part. Takes it back to the house.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific scene there today in Fresno. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Valley Children's Stadium.
Fresno State lined up to kick off and start this second half. And he'll just take a knee. This drive will start at the 25. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half run of the football by this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so we can win this game.
And the Golden Bears really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He'll have to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Part of the backfield in Washington. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make a miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Garcia wants to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Carr. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Golden Bears are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or the...
A shot for the end zone. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm. And I like they take a shot down the field. But interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a run.
He'll keep it himself. They finally make the stop at the big run. He's plenty to move those sticks for the first down.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the first down. Another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
They'll say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17. And the Golden Bears can really attack on this second and short. From the gun, the running back, looking for room. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The Golden Bears will try to put one on the board on first and goal. They're working that left side. Touchdown, Golden Bears! And that one will give them the lead. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get to the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed a play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small run, a small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
On the move from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 27-yard line to a couple extra yards of field position for this offense to start. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Bunch formation for these receivers. Get it out on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Grabbed in the middle. It's Richardson. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what we saw in that last play.
It's picked off, and they run the drive with a turnover.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the quarterback and down he goes at the 38.
He tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive back. He was full rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket. He comes away with a sack.
And the Golden Bears have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down, just thrown an incompletion. So 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. That's caught. It's down. They make the stop. 4 yards short of the first down. The Golden Bears will try to pin them back with the run. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, Dave.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football Jay too much. Take care of the football, Jason. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy, you put the football on the ground and you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
Good now. Starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. Catch in the middle. It's hard. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the Golden Bears with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll try the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9
SEC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. UCF has the lead right now, but this Knights crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet here inside the bounce house. They're up by 10 over Georgia Tech. Any big changes in this ACC clash, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Sometimes you just come out as the favorite, and you're a little bit flat, and you expect to win. And sometimes that leads to slow starts, but I think if they can get that passion, that adrenaline, they get a little fired up right here, I think they'll take care of business.
And they just got to make a play. They just got to get something positive to happen here, sort of break them up, and then put another play back-to-back, and all of a sudden, they get that momentum going. We know they've got the dudes. They've got the studs on both sides of the ball to win this football game. It just needs to start with one spark.
Out of the gun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Out of the gun to get to the back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Bulldogs trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You know, there are a lot of offenses that decided to try to plow that football forward in between the tackles. There they went with the jet sweep, trying to catch the defense off guard with their speed, but the defense was having none of it.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line.
This receiver is so dangerous out in space, and it's a nice job by the QB getting him the ball early on the curl route. You see, once he has it, he's got some wiggle, he's got some shake, makes some defenders miss, and gets up the field.
Wants to throw on first down. Good timing on the quick out. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. And guys, a perfect opportunity here to take the lead late. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Great job of containing by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
He never had a chance on the draw tackle almost as soon as he got the ball.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense, but this is something they have to do. We saw last week, we saw Hopkins, and just give it to the running back, let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on. You've got to find a way to get their talented some space so he can make some plays.
A nice job marching the football down the field to get into this position in the red zone. Thrown incomplete on third down. So the question now, you going for a touchdown, trying to pay this drive off?
Been sitting here talking this whole time, and it didn't have the mic on the right thing. That's incredible. What a moron. You can tell we've been out of it for a second. So we got all sorts of stuff going on here.
He executes it perfectly. Defense, now it's your turn. We got the lead. We got to get a stop.
On the run from inside.
Yep, this guy. I thought you were mad. No, I'm not mad. I'm a little irritated that we're not playing better on offense at times or defense at times, but no, I'm not mad. We're doing all right. Wow. Just elite screenplay. I mean, elite. Did you see 55? I mean, he just, yeah. Good for you, motherfucker. Good for you. We can't play our running backs because they get too butt hurt too quick.
That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
And it's free flowing from the backside. Do not understand the block schemes on some of this stuff.
That's something you don't see very often. A little creativity.
There you go, fella. He wants to play, so we will run with him. Snap it. Golly. Why are we waiting on the defense to get set? Snap. Oh, he just got his shit rocked, but what a catch. Come on. Let's go. Oh, we got this play back somehow? I don't know, but we'll run it.
He doesn't sound happy. No words that we could
There you go. Alright, and we will go here. Oh, this should be blocked well. Okay. Who is hurt? Fuck this guy. Oh my gosh. Alright, tell us. You don't have to tote it, son.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Throws for the tight end. And a late opportunity to grab the lead here. A touchdown would be huge.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down.
Whoa, the clock. That's fine. Alright, now let's see.
Gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive.
Hit the goalpost, baby. Alright. Good shit. Alrighty. We will stack her up. Oh, okay. There there. Oh, made him drop it. I did not see him. Oh. There we go. There we go. Good work, team. We're trying. We're trying. Let's see. Can we get a good blitz here? We do get a good blitz. And we do get a stop here. Do they go? They do go. Alright. That's okay. Yes. Oh, yes. Huge. Huge. Alright, Herndon, you're out because you're a poo nanny. And we will put in 7. Let's see if we can run the football. Looks like they're going to do this bullshit where we don't block. I wish it would let me set my blocks up different. And, you know, they give you some decent stuff on pass blocking changes, but they really hoe you on the run block changes. Like, they don't give, there's plenty of times where it's like, okay, no, I would want this person to switch their block. And it doesn't do that.
The Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive.
Look at 2, and they're getting all these injury timeouts, which is just infuriating.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this can really...
Yep, and they fucked us right in the ass. We did not get off and block a soul.
And how about the defense? On 4th and short, you know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box.
And they gave them so many injury timeouts on that drive. 3 at least. They should have been running clock. There you go.
Instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of your explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
What? I am pressing X in his vicinity. Like I'm standing there. If anything... Oh, my God. I don't get that, man. Come on. Tackle. I don't care if it's pass interference. Tackle him. I don't want... Like, I'm standing right beside him. I knew the play. Let me tackle. So frustrating. Oh boy. Send it. Thank you. Do not let him get out of bounds. That's fine. Wow. He threw a duck. He's hurt.
It's a one-score game lead, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's
Threw that through his body. We had a guy there, and they threw it through his body. All right. That's tough.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is going past deep.
And this is a tough spot to have at the end of this offense because it's 3rd and long. The defense knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play? You can dial it. Maybe get half of this back, right? I think it's clock is
They get us in this type of scrum. Nobody's anywhere to be seen to make a play. Why? Stop giving me suggestions. I don't want that. Oh, 4th down. And I didn't get to play I wanted. So we are going to see. Oh boy. We made a play! Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna leave this one out for show. Yeah. I think we lost them last year. I'll go back and check later. But they always play us really tough, and I'm very lost on a few things there. So.
We talked to both of these coaching staffs and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task. They had so much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. Man, we saw that.
There's so many holes with this team. We will go and move forward. I'm not sure if Flame is ready to go, but we can go ahead and start. We can either play another game here in the Fresno, or we can start the game. Okay. Any idea, Flame, when you're going to be ready, or should I go ahead and end her here? I'm in the 4th quarter. 4th quarter of what? I don't know what he's in a 4th quarter of. Akron Dynasty. Oh, well, have fun, sir. Tally ho. Mm. Don't know how we didn't move up higher, but okay. Again, don't know how we didn't go up higher, because I in there had a perfect visit. Aw, boo. Well, I don't want to watch them get him. So I guess we'll hang out for a second, because he was in the fourth quarter of an Akron dynasty, so I'm guessing he'll be close to starting here soon. Oof. It's like, let's see. Buffalo beat South Carolina. They got Syracuse this week. I have number 9 UCLA on the road. Yikes. So there's that. Let's see, conference standings. Okay, so undefeated in the conference, so is UCLA, so that'll end this for one of us. We're both in the top 10. They've slipped out of the top 25, okay. So, pretty interesting mix here. Whoever loses this game can recover, though. It's early enough in the season, I think. Looks like that receiver, Jason Red-X, Lieutenant Reed's tight end. Their quarterback, I guess Washington's pretty damn good this year. Tennessee's quarterback. Yeah, Mississippi State's quarterback. Rolling. I don't think anybody's hurt long term for us. Yeah. Alrighty. Well. Look at the stat book. Probably dipped a little bit offensively after that one. Turnovers and stuff. It's not our best outing, that's for sure. But doing pretty good offensively. Passing yards per game high. We didn't throw it as much that game. We were just having trouble blocking, I felt like, so I didn't want to risk it too much. But typically we do better on that. Okay, let's look at team schedule. So we've actually played a pretty decent schedule this year. Indiana's lost 3 games, but they're 3-1 in their conference. Duke is 4-1 and 1-0 in their conference. UCLA defeated. That's where it starts to lean out a little bit because they're bad. They're not great, but that's a trophy game. They're okay, and that's a trophy game. They're good, and that's a trophy game. They're solid. They'll be good, and it's on the road. And then that's a rivalry game to finish the season. Oof. So, schedule's shaping up to be pretty challenging. Overall, we escaped USC. Let's go take a look at old Buffalo in this dynasty. Alright. Their combined record, opponent record, is very similar to ours. 1 game difference. Alright. So, Notre Dame. Looks like he's about to start a stretch of some interesting game. And NC State, my goodness, defeated. Over. And then no, the yin and the yang of North Carolina teams right now. And 1 for Virginia, and then 4-1 Rutgers. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna look at scores and schedule for this week. A lot of games this week. Holy cannoli. Yeah, everybody playing. This game isn't even streaming. It's nothing. Yeah, so Chasers got Cuse. We got UCLA. We'll see what that ends up looking like. We'll go ahead and hop, skip, and jump over here to the other dynasty. Tired. I don't understand. Our championship contender keeps going down, and we only lost 1 game this year. So, kind of odd, but okay. We are the last game to play this week. 108-24. Zoink, Scooby. 42-17 against number 8 Oklahoma. And then the Red X. Ooh, I missed that one. I missed all of these. But Red X lost. What is that? 8? Yeah, lost by 8 to Notre Dame on the road. I'll have to go back and watch that one if I can. I wonder, that score-wise alone, that looks interesting. I've missed a few games. We've had a bunch of crap going on. Or, I say we, me, I. Bold projections right now. Central Michigan, the Chippewas. Team we're very familiar with from previous years. There'd be unique matchups across the board. That one, ours. So, awards watch list. Let's see, are we in contention for anything? Irwin, my guy. Walter Camp, Irwin, my guy. Doesn't look like we're in contention for this one. Davey O'Brien, we're doing pretty good in. Which is weird to me because you'd think we'd get a little more stuff. Wow. Boy. Defense rules the day, huh? Golly. Dude's a monster, apparently. Numbers aren't crazy, but... Oh, Honeycut. Jump me for right now. It's okay. We'll come back. I mean, the amount of times he gets the ball thrown to him is incredible. So, by comparison, we got 126 catches. My guy's 56. I have 14 touchdowns on those. He has 13. His receiving yards are 1227, and mine are 863. Now, he got hurt in a game recently and couldn't play. Some of that is a little bit skewed, but incredible. And 8 drops, 1 drop, so let's see. We got some work to do. The Brawls, Butkus, the Remington, the Luke Rosa, the Ray Guy, and the Jet. And there's Josie. Josie! They're just running amok, dog. Alright, let's take a look at his return year. Season stats. Alright, kick return. So, Waller had 2 touchdowns in one game, which was wild. Terrell has 703 for 1 tud. And in punt return, he has 2 for touchdowns and 361 yards. So that's, what, 1,000 yards just on returns alone, and, what, 3 touchdowns there. And if we go to his career, and we've had him the whole way, and he's turned into a pretty good player for us. Just go look at returning. So, his time with us, he hasn't had as many touchdowns. This year, he just went crazy on kick returns, touchdowns. But 1,600 kick return yards in 2028. Over 1,000 last year, and already at 700 this year. So, not bad at all. And you see why he wins that award. He's good at returning the football. That's for damn show. He can take her to the cribbo. Yeah, dude, he's been a fun player to have. Excuse me. And I think we've had him ever since he was a freshman. I think we redshirted him, and then he played 1 game for us in 2027. And then he became a special teams guy. Started getting on the field, I think, on offense truly last year. And then this year, obviously. I can't remember if he played much in 2028. Yeah, I mean, his receiving yards, he had 3 catches for 3 touchdowns. So, efficient. He started getting in a little bit more last year. And then this year, obviously, he's been a good player for us. Solid stat line. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm not sure if Hunter's going to be ready anytime soon or not. We'll see if he messages us. If he doesn't comment in here soon, I may either cut it off or fire up that UCLA game. We'll see. back. Like I said, we'll see when we hear. And I'll give me a few more minutes. And see if we hear some stuff here shortly. Interesting things that have taken place in the sports world since I was last on. Pretty sure. So apparently DeBoer got an extension at Bama, which I find odd, but okay. I think he's interesting. I don't think he's a bad coach by any means. I'm interested that they kept him, but maybe they don't feel like they can do any better right now, which I don't know if I disagree with that thought. Look at all the pass catchers we have this year. I am happy about that, dude. That is a lot of pass catchers. So that's interesting. Apparently that quarterback today committed to them as well, which, sure, to Bama. Apparently Mike Vrabel and Rossini were all up in each other's sheets, dog. I mean, like, for years, bro. Like, to the point that it even looks like he may be the father of her child. Which is diabolical. And she named him after him. Like, bro. UTEP running that thing, dog. Let's see, what else do we got? Apparently Clay Thompson cheated on Meg Thee Stallion. Wild. What else? I feel like there's stuff I'm missing. The Braves are finally good again. And guys are playing like I thought they would. Like I've said the whole time. All-Stars tend to, if they've been multi-time All-Stars, not flashes in the pan, they tend to return back to form when healthy and when the roster and lineup is, fairly healthy. And I know we have injuries still, but yeah, apparently that's new, dude. Yeah, she's like on a tirade, which I don't blame her, dude. Cheating is ridiculous to me. I just can't stand it. There's no place for it. Either be in it or be out of it. Don't half-step it, dude. So that, that's interesting. I got a notification that maybe Hunter's firing up, so hell, we'll go ahead and hop in here. I think we squeaked one out last year against him. It's our first win in the Dynasty against him. So I'm sure he's ready to beat us down. I don't know how good we'll be. I haven't played with this team in a minute because I had a bye too. So it's been a minute since I've played with this team. Which, it's not a problem, but we'll see how we do and what we do. He runs some interesting formations in the offense. I will say, think our defense is, you know, continued to progress along and gotten better. Game of the week, that's neat. Okay. We will be on the road. So, let's see. What do we do? What do we do? Let's go with the red pant. And let's go with... Do we go with the chrome dome? The freaking Rams drafted Ty Simpson, and they can go back and do all the PR scrubbing and damage control they want to, but McVay was not happy about that pick. There's no part of his body that reflected that, unless there's something seriously dramatic going on in his personal life and he was having trouble filtering it out. He is usually a pretty upbeat, positive fella. And there was just nothing out there. McVay's video was hilarious. Dude, it's wild, man. Like, you know, you can come back after the fact and say all you want. He was pissed. Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Like, I hearken back to the moment a few years ago now, when the Falcons drafted Penis. Alright, dog, go enjoy your night. Yeah. And you see the video, and that's the beauty of the modern draft. They have so many cameras on these war rooms and all this stuff, and so it's a lot harder to hide some of these things. And Arthur Blank, without a doubt, was not... And we see it now. I mean, it's funny that they've kept him, but you burn a pick on a guy. Anyways, they have, you know, moved on from that coach and GM, and he had no idea that they were going to be drafting Penix after he just spent what, $160 million on something crazy. I think it was 9 figures on Cousins. And so to then go draft a old quarterback coming out of college with the injuries and everything. But you see the video of Fontenot trying to explain away the draft pick. And people try to come out and say, oh no, that wasn't what it was, and they try to PR scrub that. Bitch, come on. That's exactly what that was. That's exactly what that was. So, you know, do what you want, say what you want, whatever. But, you know, for the Rams, you get your MVP quarterback to come back who is playing really good football right now. And he's come back for another season, and you have a extra draft pick this year because in the first round because of your dealings year before and stuff, and you can add another playmaker, difference maker on a rookie contract, and you draft a quarterback that at one point debatably wasn't going to be coming out. So Kenyon is returning. I should have checked some of that. I did not know that he would be back there, so anyways, but yeah, we'll play this game, see how it goes. Hopefully we have a good day and get a big win. We need it. got some big body receivers out here this year. We've talked about that a lot this season, and I think there's a lot of difference makers in the pass catching room. So
You just have to have an aggressive mindset, attacking all game long, and find out who the best team is late in this game.
Offense will keep it on the ground here.
wow, they stood that up really well. I feel like we do have a really good offensive line, so I'll be interested to see how we hold up in some of these things. A little shot that we didn't block that better.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Right down the middle. It's terrific. They bring it out. It is fast enough to get that first down yardage. The Red Wolves looking to run some tempo here.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, it's been hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm.
Great catch.
Throughout those summer months. Man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
The pocket breaking down. It's terrific. They finally stop him all the way down to the 6-yard line.
I would argue he's one of the more talented quarterbacks that we've seen the entire year covering college football. He can throw the deep ball. He can throw that touch pass and that intermediate throw. He can also show you he can make plays by buying time with his legs. The guy is the total package, and he's making his defense pay right now.
We'll try to run it in on first down.
Lord help us. I didn't do that.
Chris down there inside the 10-yard line.
I did not make him jump like that. My goodness.
Push inside there by that offensive line.
I really wish he wouldn't have. There it is. There's Warmack.
No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight
Cool.
ends are usually much more
Good opening drive.
in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies, provide the quarterback a nice target, and the defense is so
Let's see if we can stop a soul. I hope so.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes
All
it
right.
easy. Bring the football to the 25.
And we will see what we come out in. The good thing about this team is I do feel like we have flexibility in the defenses we can run because we are better than we have been. Okay.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football.
Got there pretty quick. Chance is a really good pass rusher. I do love him a lot. I think he has a lot of good ability, and hopefully he plays some good football for us today.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25.
There we go. Good plays out there.
Chris, great job here by this defense. They're trying to bounce this to the outside, take advantage of his speed in the backfield.
It always does that on that formation. I don't really know why.
Building it down, he knows to play, blows it up.
Alright, and we will hop back out here.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
Wow. Incredible catch. Wow. Yeah. You know, sometimes you just get beat. Looks like I missed a heck of a game before this one. You did, man. It was a good one. Man, what a catch by his guy there.
The Golden Eagles will have 1st and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
All those positive yards on 1st and 10, and that's quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring second inches. It sure does open up
This line blocked pretty well there, so
maybe take a shot
it's okay.
downfield.
Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down.
Oh, we tripped him.
Nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget,
Got mauled. It's alright.
a few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
The Golden Eagles are moving quickly down the field.
There we go. Had a good blitz there.
Right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. You're right. He shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball. Gets rid of it on the move. Short connection to the tight end here. Comes out of bounds after a
Formation's so odd in what it does.
And eventually finds the big tight end for those positive yards and that first down.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside hand.
It's weird to me that the inside zone works that well. I guess that's what scheme he tees what he tees.
Good job up front and a nice run.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Toss play to the outside.
There we go. Safety came downhill. Got some decent fills there.
The
lot.
Not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Out of the gun now on third down.
Oh, he tackled him forward. So I guess they're going to shorten the crap out of this game right now, which I think is a good strategy, because we moved the ball pretty well, and he is just taking his time down the field.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback changing it now at the line. He's up a 2nd and 2.
Well, when you get down into the red zone, one thing we know about quarterbacks in the passing game is the windows are tight. Love to see this offense here picking up some positive yards down in this tight area by getting the ball to a playmaker and letting him do his thing.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Why that was so readily available for him. But, oh well. We live to fight another day. Plays 4 minutes on drive. That one catch earlier on by his guy that was on that like verticals seam sort of stuff. Ended up being pretty big. Ball that went there.
Great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Second down play coming up. They'll run it.
Yeah, we were moving, and then he just kind of all of a sudden he stopped moving.
This back, I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
First set of downs for the offense. First down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Sideline route is out of bounds before the first down marker. The running back
Guys were getting bumped all over the place. I really didn't know what to make of that.
It's so tough to match up in man-to-man coverage against a back like this and catch the ball like a receiver. It's something you work on all week, and you know about it. You're aware of it, but it's one thing to be aware of it, and another thing to go out and execute it and try to stay within the man coverage. Very tough to do.
to throw it here on second down. And he finds the running back in the front. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. And the Red Wolves will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion of first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Red Wolves getting set on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Picks up 3 yards.
The block shedding for users is something else. Ooh. The lineman got hurt and we threw a bad pass.
Zero hesitation that time. We just got it, put it out to the right flat. Unfortunately, it falls incomplete.
Not great. There, kiddos.
So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down.
Aw. Another lineman hurt.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit.
There you go. Alright. Well, I thought our tight end, or our receiver, was it receiver or tight end? I thought he would have had that breakaway touchdown earlier. And we didn't end up getting that, so that's frustrating, but it's okay. A little frustrated with our line blocking. Now we got guys hurt, so that's not good either. You know, you'd think that the defense would start to wear out a little bit from some of the up-tempo as well, but it doesn't seem to be the case. So that is something to note as well.
Here comes the Eagles offense back on the field. Trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown try last time they had it. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt.
Safety was sitting right there, so good play by them.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Yeah, he's going to take forever and shorten the crap out of this game.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw.
Wow.
Not a huge gain here, but the quarterback does a nice job of going to the safe and smart option. Finding a big time end and picking up a
That's impressive.
1st down to keep this drive rolling.
Let's see what he does with
First and
this.
10 now for the offense. And here's the handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Nice job here controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. Looking to scramble now. They earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit. The Golden Eagles come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Don't know how he got that football off.
Well, there's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of the quarterback trying to throw a football. And on this play, they end up flushing him out to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football. That's what led to this incompletion.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. It's a nice tackle there by the senior. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. You're going to throw for the first down. Some time to let it go. The receiver. He holds it. It's a big gain there.
Well, it's 3rd down.
I feel like somebody should have been there, but
Get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver and be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
And the Golden Eagles looking to cash in this red zone trip. From the shotgun, take it off. Defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. An important 3rd down conversion.
reach that ball out there. I thought for sure he was about to fumble that thing.
Nice throw downfield on third down. And a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
It is first and goal. A great chance to claim the lead before the break here.
Well, good drive from him. Apparently we don't have an answer on defense today. I don't know why he is back returning. A little bit frustrating. Alright, we're going to have to take a timeout. Get him in. All right.
Looking to throw. Pass is caught. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. It's hustled to the line to win the area. Looking to pass here on second down. He's hit.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free
wow.
rusher like that, that's what the check
Whipped him.
He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
They're not going to let us sub stuff either right now. Or hot route anything, so we're going to have to just go with the football.
Excellent field position. It's Wells. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the right end. Oh, and he dropped it early. Unfair play by this wide receiver. Second down.
That's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line
Sure,
gave the
he
quarterback
dropped
time.
that.
Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
Here's the second down play. Drops back to the shotgun, looking for an open man. What a catch. What a save by the senior.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
First down. They're going to throw the football.
Wow. How much ground is that?
Good play.
If that ball were thrown just a little bit higher, they could
Just
have
feels
gotten
like
away
a
with
lot of ground.
completion. A great play by the defender getting a hand on it.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45.
Well, we know now we can't throw to that.
So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming.
I just don't understand how he's getting the football off. And I don't understand how his dude has not been knocked out of the game yet with the hits he's taking.
This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
That's not the point of hitting him, but it is a thought with anticipate will be happy.
The final seconds of the half, chance for just a couple more plays. He's back to throw again on 2nd down.
Yeah, I mean, dude is taking some smokes, man.
Defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back and going to throw for the first down.
Wow. Yeah, I don't understand that.
After a really nice game there.
The defense sits back and he's good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit.
Yeah, interesting, precarious spot we find ourselves in.
The Red Wolves will kick this away to get the second half going. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Southern Miss offense is back out there now. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. Gets some space around the 30.
I do find that frustrating that we're bending them back and there's nobody to be found. The sweep play we do know is a thing that he will run, so we got to be ready for that.
Almost any formation, but the key is still sealing the edge.
I don't think we're going to win this one this year, folks, because we can't seem to force a turnover or really do anything of substance. Defensively, he's getting whatever he wants, and he's taking as long as he wants. So.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
Let's get out of here with a win, bro.
He's looking to throw.
Hmm.
Make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down at the 45.
Hey, nice job by the receiver selling this route to the outside, creating enough space out to the inside.
That shield slant does work pretty good.
The quarterback and the receiver giving him a chance to come up with some yards.
The Golden Eagles begin a new series here, first and 10. From the shotgun, an inside handoff.
There you go, Donald.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with a first down. Well, the running back at that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
He's in a rhythm, dog. Play calling wise, I've not been able to stop a thing.
Offense sets the formation. It's third down. They'll try to run for the first down. Able to convert on third down. Gives them the first set downs from the 22.
Guess I had to blitz to the wrong spot.
These guys been up front today. Big third down. Know what you need to do. Get the first down. Continue to hold on to that lead.
I feel like we'd be slanting that way, so I don't know how we're getting cut off that way. But
Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking to scramble. Looks to his right and finds his man. They find a tackle at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch.
yeah, he's got a perfect game plan today. Hats off to him. We did not.
And the Golden Eagles will line up now. It's first and goal.
Yeah, I mean, we know where it's going. They're just blocking better than we're making plays. I don't have an answer for it. So, it was a fun year, man. You know, we've had a lot of fun playing this game, and you know, it is what it is. I feel like we have enough bodies to make plays and stuff, and we're just not making them. So, you know, it's part of it. Aw.
Here comes the takes the toss and moves to his right.
Wow.
Bring him down just short of the 20.
Kenyon's a good back. He just could not get a cut lane there.
Like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback dropping back. It's Jerome. Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks. And the Red Wolves looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to throw now on first down. Get him! The receiver grabs it. Touchdown's the defender. He's in the clear. They get him down, but the game moves the ball up to the 36. Line gets set up. It's a first down play.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Man, he is fast.
The defense swings not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, they get positive yards here. I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Man, he is fast.
Important second down play coming up. Looking to throw it again. Completion to the tight end. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. The Red Wolves line up on 1st and 10 now.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A quick throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. For the completion.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Second down, we're going to throw it. He escapes the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. Delivers complete to the right side. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
We're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and we saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
Getting set. Here's second down.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Oh, throw it! Oh, he got the disguise behind that. That is a good play. He had the disguise behind that, and nobody blocked him. That is such a good play. Man, that makes life a lot more difficult.
They'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead.
Don't know why that was what it was, but
Inside the 30, and that's a first down. And the Red Wolves hustle to the line to run the hurry up. On 1st and 10, they'll do a throw.
I don't know why every ball is a dive ball right now.
But the junior quarterback shows up.
but it is.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Tries to get it to the running back.
Oh, wow. Now, shouldn't that be pass interference in some way? No? Okay.
He was determined to get that ball thrown to this receiver, but they played double coverage. He still tries to throw it, and he almost threw an interception.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions. Locked into his primary. Tried to force it in there. It doesn't work out.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to the end zone.
There he is. Nice big target right there. Touchdown.
That's a crucial score. Kirk makes it a one-possession game and makes the stretch run of this very interesting.
All right, we are down. What are we down? 4-8.
And it's your job to go into your 4-minute offense. But I'd expect this defense to be extra aggressive to try to get this ball back.
Kicking team on now for the extra point.
15-play drive. Wow. We put one on there.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10.
There we go. All right. Well, let's see what we can do here. I would assume he is going to death march the hell out of us.
Getting set, second down play here. Keep it on the ground. There's your handoff.
Guys wide out there with that. I wanted to see what that looked like, and it did not look great.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The Soft able to bring him down.
I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
I'll go with this for a little bit.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback takes off. He's looking to scramble.
Wow. Okay.
Continues to play great football. Really, it's been a complete package of throwing and running and scrambling. Here, another example of that with a nice run.
Receivers are bunched together.
Huh. That's impressive. He's got a better offensive line than I thought. I thought our defensive line would have a much better time at this, and
They're just sitting back in the
we're
base,
not. So.
making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
The Golden Eagles looking to keep this drive moving.
That interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough to go first down. Great play. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review.
Wow. Well, we tried. That didn't let me pick a play. Well. Man, that was weird. Okay, now we're getting put on our ace.
Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle, trust that offensive line and its running back, and just keep working that clock.
Yeah, it's not who I wanted in the game at that point, but.
Good job bleeding the clock on this drive so far. Look them up on a second down. Try the ground game. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock.
Listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid game here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
This drive has already taken more than 3 minutes off the clock as you come up on second down. Snap to the back. You seem able to make the stop after a short gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Smart play to keep it on the ground to try to keep that clock moving. But there's still a lot of work here on third down for this offense with the lead. Face it, you got one of the best quarterbacks in the country. Put the ball in his hands and work his magic.
Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a 3rd and long from the 20-yard line. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. Play of this marathon drive, but it's 3rd and long now.
Make some good plays.
The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here.
Yeah, good game, man. You did a really good job. I think we stopped him once. We didn't turn him over once. So that's... You're not going to win many games if you can't get a stop ever. Or a turnover. I don't know why we weren't able to make some plays better. You know, it's really impressive how long he controlled the clock today in this game. Yeah, I mean, that's a challenge without a doubt when someone controls the clock for that much time. Makes it really hard to do anything, especially in these games. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Especially, I mean, you know, it'd be nice to get a turnover at some point, or, you know, 3 and out or something. We just can never really do that. So, you know, shortened the game up a lot, and you don't get a lot of chances to do much. So, you know, it is what it is. Okay, he's not going to go do anything, even though he's the closest guy to it.
Moves the ball to the 25, good enough for a 1st down. Well, hurry to the line here with the clock running. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it in the open. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. The Redwolves will come to the line to run the hurry up. The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. Receiver makes the grab. Runs out of bounds after a solid gain. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
That takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get
been able to do a lot to us today.
Another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
I think we got some hurt linemen that probably didn't help us. Yeah, I see some guys out that are hurt. So it'd be nice to have our full complement of folks, but wow. Man, we actually had what we wanted there, and I guess with whatever he ran, he was able to get almost a free hand at it. So that's tough.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
And the Red Wolves starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
I don't know why it switched plays on me, but it did.
He'll set up to throw. Fires it to the right.
Oh, wow. Huh. Oh, well. Our guy got hit before the ball got there, but it's not. Maybe it was simultaneous, but it looks like he was getting his shit rocked before anybody ever touched the ball. Oh no! This guy. Some rushing yards. I think we're in the negative, probably.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. As the first down is still going. And a timeout is taken. Just left on the clock. That's an important first down on that running play. And now the running back's again.
Yeah, dude. The user DN, and he has some crazy DNs, and they do Herculean stuff. That second quarter hurt for sure. 17 points. And yeah, we just really didn't do anything most of the game, to be honest. So, oh well. I mean, it is what it is. We lost the time of possession by a mile, I would assume. He was able to do whatever he wanted offensively, and we didn't have an answer, and we turned the ball over multiple times. So, you're not going to win many games doing that. I don't know, Cole, if you're in a position where you can play, I think this will advance the week. I'm down to go ahead and be done with this season. So if you're ready to play, I'm ready to go. Unfortunately, we got sacked a few times. And it's very hard to run on his teams because of how much it lets how much he's able to do with the foes. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Look at that. Almost doubled the time of possession. So yeah, that's unfortunate. And we lost the turnover battle. So I don't know why we couldn't stop them ever. I really don't understand why we couldn't stop them ever, but we couldn't. Very irritating game to play today. Yeah, 8 of 9 on third down conversions. Yeah, it's frustrating, and I don't know, maybe we could go back and look at it, and we didn't call some stuff right, but I don't know, maybe he just had a really good day of people doing stuff, and you know, did what he wanted to do. The stat lines don't just like blow you away for any one person. But I don't know, man. It's tough. We didn't sack him once. I mean, he is a senior, so I guess like he's really solid. I don't know, man. That's really disappointing. But yeah, that's that dude's pretty solid. That dude's very good. Yeah, our defense, I felt like our defense was pretty good, and we didn't play like it. So we know his defense is good. So yeah, I mean, you know, we just aren't that good, I guess. I would have loved if some of the, or like some throwaways. I would have loved to get sacks on. That would have been nice. I think that would have helped out some of those times. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't think our defense did really anything to make them do anything. I think he got exactly what he wanted, and he called a good game. And we just had nothing that we could call to stop it. Couldn't run the ball. I would have loved to see some different stuff out of our run game, but it's hard to want to run it when you do run the ball at times, or try to run it on his defense, and you know, it's able to crash down with that D end so much. It makes it very challenging. It's very hard to do anything, which is frustrating. So I don't know. It is what it is. We'll play another one. Hopefully we can just go ahead and roll into this other game and be done with this season. Because I think we'll miss the playoffs more than likely this go round. So I imagine we'll drop back somewhere into this range. I don't know how we'll do against Cole and them. I'm not feeling. I think his defense is pretty freaking good. So I don't know. I doubt we win that one too. So we'll probably slip to 9-3. We'll probably hang out somewhere in here and go to a mediocre bowl game this year. But it is what it is, you know. You gotta win your games to earn your right to go, and I don't think we're gonna beat any of the higher rated users this year. I don't know, we just can't run the ball. We just can't keep people healthy. Could be a playing game for me and you. Maybe, yeah. Wish my line would have stayed healthy. If you're ready, man, I'm happy to go ahead and play and be done with this regular season on our end. Man, it's disappointing because I thought my best edge rusher's out, so you got that going for you. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see. I don't know. Its team hasn't been able to do what I'd like for it to do. When we've played users this season so far. So that's not great. So it's saying, so I guess he maybe could have gone back in the game. I don't know. One of them was hurt pretty good. But yeah, Coleman, if you're ready, if we can get this week advanced and you're ready, let's go ahead and finish this thing out. Alright, great. Let's get this thing done. That's that dude that caught that pass early in the game. That thing was great catch. What? Yeah, I don't know why we couldn't do better against his offense. Because, I mean, my defensive front, I feel like, should be able to handle some of this stuff. But maybe all the physical traits really helped out and did good. Because I don't feel like it's the craziest offensive line we've seen. And we know that guy's good. His linebackers were definitely solid. Yeah, I don't know. Dude. He's had a great scheme that worked really well. Yeah. He's never had him in a situation where he didn't make a play. Sometimes the games are just like that. Alright, sweet. So we will go ahead and play our game against Coleman. And our championship contender's going down, so it did fall pretty heavy there. Still feel like we should be higher than a B+, but yeah, we did fall pretty far. Yeah, we fell very far. 7 spots, so so we will have a challenge on our hands. I imagine we'll be out of it after this week. Yeah, we'll be out of it after this week for sure. Coleman has usually runs a pretty solid offense. And if we can get stopped in that game, I don't think we'll get stops in this game either, because they're both very solid. Our defenses are both really good, and both offenses, they run the ball well, and obviously we can't defend the run, which I thought we'd be better at. I really did. What do you do? I don't think he had any like crazy big runs. He had a couple decent sized runs against us, but I don't think the runs were anything like crazy. I'm gonna take a look and see what his longest run was. This guy had a long run of 24 yards, but everybody else, didn't have anything crazy. He had we never sacked him, so yeah, I'm really disappointed in that game. It wasn't like there was a bunch of flashy stuff that beat us. It was just good, solid over and over. We just did not stop. And I tried to run different formations for some of that stuff to see if we could get some different outcomes, but we didn't. For the most part. So I don't know. Really wish I could think of what to do, what could have been done different in that game. Is it saying we got the exact same? Yeah, I do know we got people hurt, but oh well. Had some tackles for loss. Yeah, I don't know. We just lost. Honestly, we just lost. I know it's like a wild thing to say, but we just lost. That's all it is. I don't know what to say other than that. Again, the turnover's not great, but one was at the end of the half, which it did give them a ball back, and they got a field goal off of it. So that's a noteworthy thing. And the other one was like at the end of the game, the pick six. That's right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day we'll learn how to block a user in the run game, and we'll be able to run the football. Smitty is online. Cool. I'll go ahead and hop in here then. Oh, actually, you know what? I won't hop in here because I do think we need to make some depth chart subs real quick. I think some stuff is not right. Yeah, I don't want him returning kicks. I don't know if we'll get to play Hunter again in this dynasty, but it'll go down, I think, what, 1-7 or 1-6 or something like that. Did not have any sort of ability to beat him in this dynasty. And we lost in a bunch of different ways, so you know, it wasn't like it was one thing that we did that, you know, lost us games against them. There's all sorts of different stuff. But it is what it is, Boudreaux. There you go. And Smitty did fire up, so we will get rolling. All right, let's see what we can do. There we go. All right, that is ours. I don't know if he can see. Oh, are we looking forward for this game? Hopefully he can. Oh, he always has fire you foot. Oh. Cool. All right, get fired up. Thank you.
Offense working from the pistol. They'll go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Off play action. He'll off one deep down the left side. Across midfield and out of bounds at
We
the
just
49
did not.
there. And the Trojans head quickly to the line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right
Aw.
back down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Let's talk for a minute about Troy. It's been a season to remember so far, fresh off their new top 10 ranking. How far can this team go?
Well, they're starting to get there now, right? And I think once you get some big wins, Jesse, and you start to climb up, you start to feel that and the momentum and the confidence that it builds with your squad. I think we might just be scratching the surface with this group.
Yeah, that's the difference with this team is it feels like they're really starting to believe. We always knew they were talented. They knew it too, but getting some of these big wins this season, I think they now believe they can take down anybody in the country.
Takes the handoff. It's Brent. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on third down. Trying to seal the edge on the right. Got enough for the first down and once more. Turning it on. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Trojans are threatening on first and goal. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the
We are
penalty.
susceptible to the toss play. I don't know why. I was actually there kind of on the pitch, and the pitch let him get outside of us, so.
And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. See if they can get it done on second and goal. Tries again to get it up. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you pull in reverse. Near the goal line, near the goal situation, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
Get the block.
Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Oh no. Wow.
First score of the game goes up.
That great first drive by this
His
offense.
running back, I think, blocked
Third
3
and goal
people.
situation. A lot of times thinking run. They got a perfect play scripted. Take advantage of the defense. Get the passing touchdown.
Yeah, we don't have a good defense. We don't have a good defense. We don't defend tosses at all.
Kickoff unit
Aw.
on the field, and this defense will be called on to
Well, They don't defend toss plays at all. And, I mean, they just blocked us with 3 people right there, so. Yeah, that's just not it.
Quarterback empties his backfield. Dropping back, it's Irwin.
I don't know why he's throwing the ball behind him. This is like my best quarterback I've had, probably.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications.
And he's turned it behind him. I need to make sure I'm paying attention to how I'm throwing the football, I guess.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like, you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute showdown.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Looking to the big tight end. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Going to the ground.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
I feel like this guy, too, is an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. Right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. On the ground, it's Walker.
Alright, it's his first carry of the game, and he is done now.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Well, that hurts, boys and girls. That hurts pretty good, actually.
And the Red Wolves have it with a 1st and 10. To the ground with the back.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And I felt like we kind of had a good call there, and didn't. Oh man, that was the read in the hole.
Picked up 2
He
yards on that
pushed him
last
down
one.
that
They
way.
need
He
8 on
just-
2nd down. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Big hit there. Got down to the 1.
You could tell he saw that grass open up, and he was not handing that football off. He was taking it himself. His eyes got enormous.
Oh yeah, thanks man. Appreciate
Nice
it.
big chunk play for this offense.
The Red Wolves will try to punch it in on 1st and goal.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it.
Trying to pound it in. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the
And
backfield.
I will say that's the disappointing part of not getting into the end zone on that run.
Gets in the backfield, creates the negative
because now they get to set up exactly what they want to do, and I probably should have gone up tempo or something, but I want to get some different personnel in there. And what are we doing? Short-armed it. Okay.
3rd and goal for the offense.
Oh, cool. Huh. Gotta play both people right there.
Great job in coverage on the back end, and then rallying to him when he decided to go try and run for it himself. Now this defense is set up for it.
Here we go on 4th and goal, ground to cover. Back to throw, it's early.
Oh, wow.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
He got
That
bopped.
just could not have gone any worse for the offense, guys. Not only are you dropping the ball on
That's why I
4th down,
really
you
hope
drop
they
the
scored on
touchdown.
that first one,
That
because
should be
getting on
6
there
on the
sucks.
board. You need players to step
Just want
up
to get
and make
slammed and
plays in
everything.
those types of situations. That's the kind of play that could lose you this game.
Lost the throw on 1st down. Off the play fake.
Space, right, to make it easier for your play caller. Quarterback gets sacked, but thank goodness for the safety.
The Trojans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. From his end zone, he'll go up top. Got it set up on the outside. And he picks up the 1st down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you
Good
get a
call.
completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Fight that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch. Make the run. Get the first one.
They made the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. We've come to the end of the period. It's Troy holding the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll try to get the edge on the left.
Stop giving them the edge, man. Come on. You're running backwards, dude.
Great team defense on
At
that
some
play.
point, there's got to be something for that.
Winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's high.
Wow, I just got pushed down. Good sack, man.
Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots. Beat the quarterback's eyes and make sure you take away that quick stuff. And a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Trojans will punt it away on 4th down. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Little pressure on the first team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line.
See if we can put it in the end zone this time.
We'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive, knowing that their defense.
Yeah, I thought I had a decent offensive line. I guess I do not.
Especially when you go for those 4th down situations. You do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the ground game. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Red Wolves are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Back to throw. It's Irwin. He's got him. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. He wants to change this route. Trying to hit the sideline on the right.
Good cutback.
This offense is so good, and they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together.
We ain't back, dude. Ain't nothing back about this team.
They're a top 10 offense.
Nothing back about this group. It's not really them. It's my play calling. I just don't think we've evolved enough. I don't know if I know enough about my team, which is wild to say. But things I thought we did well, we have not defended well. Wow. Yeah, like that. I don't understand how there's nobody over there for that.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does
Kick the ball. We kick those to kind of avoid it. Those sort of things. I guess we need to kick a little deeper. Yeah, we don't block, man. We don't block at all. Throw a deep ball there and he just did not let me. I guess he didn't like the ball. Again, I thought that our offensive line would block better. I mean, even still, we ran right there. I feel like that should have. Why are we not blocking? Guys, it's forcing us And
to the 16.
is that 2 linemen hurt
Man, the
there?
big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit.
Yeah, sure enough.
Negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push,
Oh,
to get
well.
some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? Tight end now in motion. Looking downfield, it's Irwin. Finds a tight end.
I don't understand why that took so long to develop.
He's a yard short.
He bruised his ankle.
Right there, I think you
Boogie.
need a better play call. You got to help your quarterback out a little bit because the throw has got to at least make it to the sticks. On that last play, you're basically trusting the guy to make a few dudes miss in order to go pick up that first down. I think you need to start being a bit more aggressive here when these third downs present themselves.
The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. Here's a hit. Moving downfield. He's going to run it.
Probably could have kept running, but had R1 really. Dang, I should have thrown it to him.
Easier for you as a head coach when you decide to
We
go
had
for it
kind
on
of
fourth
almost
down.
anything
If
we
he's not
wanted
there to
there.
throw the ball, his athleticism can just take over. He can go get it himself and keep the drive alive. Really nice job that time by the QB.
Just trying to see
The
kind of
Red
where
Wolves
he
will line it up on first and
was
10.
running his guys to.
Here's the handoff. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
As another offensive lineman. That's 3.
Easy for an offensive coordinator. Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet
It's
is
just been
available
too
here on
long of a
second down.
year for us.
And the Red Wolves in a good spot here with second and short. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. That's it.
Oh boy, set your feet, babe.
And I'd like to see
We had what we wanted.
better job fighting to get open on that scramble play. The quarterback's flushed out. He's working to his left. You now need to break the route off. You got to run with him. Someone's got to go down the boundary. Someone's got to come back to the quarterback and give him a place to go with the ball.
I'm not sure what he's saying. It's tough there. Maybe our offensive line. It is tough. It is tough. We got a bunch of guys hurt right now. I'm probably going to have to
The
go
Red Wolves come to the ball,
take a
trying to pick up
pause
this
break
third and
and
short.
take a look at it.
Dropping back, it's Irwin. Throwing right. Got him downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. And the Red Wolves are in the hurry up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football.
Snap the fucking
And they
football,
like to do
dude.
this. When they make a first down,
Achilles
they wanna go
sprain.
fast, they wanna crank up the tempo.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I had to take a pause time out to take a look at who all's hurt. He's a backup if I'm not mistaken, so jump over the depth chart here real quick. Alright, are you... So you can't go, he can't go, so he's got to go, okay? He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's not fine. I don't get it, because, like, their health, you look at all their health stuff, they look fine. But they are not fine. It's really disappointing, too, because, like, their ratings are good. Their health is supposedly good. So I guess I'm just a little confused as to why we're having such injury trouble. It's especially with the starters. But that's how it goes.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Goes toward the end zone. Intercepted for the 11th time.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big interception.
Wow.
Back. And here's the thing. That's number 4.
All right, well, we'll see y'all. If we do play again next year, we will, or if we continue this dynasty, we will see y'all next year.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Quick release on the RPO. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's high.
Wide open.
Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goal post
Yeah.
and pick up a 1st down at the 23.
Nice catch by the big tight. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pressure coming. And the heat rolls in. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. And off from the gun. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him.
There we go.
This is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Solid coverage, and
It's critical for their confidence
got
because
to the
they had been
quarterback.
scored on earlier. They
Again,
gave up a
another
ton of yards. I think they
one
understood
sack hit.
the gravity of the situation. 3rd down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
The Trojans will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be a 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Oh, he shanked it.
Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits.
All right, well, get the ball on our side of the 50.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Movement on the offensive line.
It's
That's
all
going
right.
to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. It's Irwin. Pocket breaking down. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there.
He dropped it.
And if you're going to win games, you've got to hit on the home run type plays, and that was a great opportunity.
He dropped it.
Receivers got to be able to look that football in and make
Getting
the
hit
catch.
by little number 23.
Now on second down after the incompletion. Give to the back. And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long.
Keep the ball moving. Keep the ball moving.
On the option.
Oh no.
Out to the ball loose. Defense covering
I
up.
pressed it right away.
Defense get it back. It's a turnover.
Oh, well.
The option, you run the risk of putting the ball in the
I pressed it right away. I don't know why I didn't do it.
Defense does a really good job playing assignment football. Man on a man. I got the quarterback taken care of, and you could tell. I had the running back taken care of, too. Nowhere to go with that pitch, and they forced the turnover.
Looking to throw on first down.
Get the ball.
Gets it to the back. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up second and 3. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And the Trojans can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Line play action. Under fire. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock it down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in the rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll give it to the back. How about this confidence in the running game, and he picks up 9 just
Good call.
Parker. It'll be 4th and 1. They'll use a timeout right
Go for a
before
field goal
halftime.
here. Go 2
Maybe time for
possessions.
1 or 2 more
It's a
plays.
good play.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. We've got a
Why not?
timeout in
We'll
the
see.
waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal.
There we go.
Is no good. And the mark
That helps.
even after the miss, guys.
Listen, he's a guy that makes 60-yarders in practice. They give him that opportunity with his big leg. He misses it. The opponent didn't set up the return, so they're going to get the football back now. Pretty good field position. There's still a few ticks left on the clock. They've got a chance to steal some points here late.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Aw.
First down.
Better cut there, Ernest. Alright. Well, shitty first half from us.
Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
It's about what I expected, though. So. It's not
The Trojans will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's terrible.
Oh, wow.
Not nearly as much as he
Good
thought
tackle.
when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
a scrum. I felt like we
They
actually
got nothing on the last
let's
play,
hit
and
a-
2nd and 10.
looked I liked.
He's got it on the right, and they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Irwin. Oh, they really could have used that patch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
This is a situation here in the 3rd quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Fires to the right. Makes the grab. It's a 1st down.
Tackle breaking machine, dog. Elite. He did against you. He went down like crazy and dropped footballs. Couldn't get him to do it. I mean,
It's just so hard to play defense nowadays.
And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it back from inside the spot.
all right.
Didn't find any
Good
place
job.
in the kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Defense shall be run.
Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. Unleashes one. Finds space.
There you go.
Just
Well, his guys are breaking some tackles here.
this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Irritating that we were in such good coverage and couldn't make a play better, but that's a pretty good receiver for him. I'm pretty sure he's like one of his
You
guys.
gotta wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's 1st down again. Now the play fake. Bring in the heat.
There we go on that one.
Simply put, you don't see that happen very often against him. He is one of not just the best quarterbacks in the game, he's one of the best players in the game. He's a Heisman Trophy candidate that oftentimes doesn't make mistakes like that. He should have thrown that football away. He decided to try and do too much, and the defense made him pay. They get a massive sack, and this offense loses.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They've got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Fires to the right.
All right. Well, we forced him up in the pocket and had good coverage downfield. So see if he goes for it here. We'll go ahead and get a coverage set out. Outside of one big play, their offense has looked about terrible. He's been able to get stopped, so.
Let's see what he can do.
Oh,
They'll put that return to a stop.
defense behind for sure.
The offense set up in pretty good field position.
Alright, let's see here. Do our bag of these.
Back to pass. It's Irwin. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. A big time.
Got a spectacular catch and a Heisman on him. That's one of the first times pressing triangle has worked for me on a spectacular catch. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we had an equal chance of that being picked. But hard on there, guy, and we got to win on that one, so we'll take it. I would also be mad as hell if that was called on me, so I completely understand, especially following the last catch they had on us. Or we had on them. Uh-oh. Okay.
He'll start the return inside his
Uh-oh.
5. And he did a good job bobbing it.
There's not a consistent kick that you can do in this game to alleviate that sort of stuff. Alright, let's see. Who's gonna do that?
Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive.
Probably trying to get us on a run. Into a run.
The give to
Is
the
what
back.
he is trying to do. And it worked. And he's gone. There you go. That worked really well. Great play call. Probably should have seen that coming, because that's very antithesis of him to come out in a spread formation that early. But you know, sometimes you get caught. Good run. We were defending the run pretty well beforehand, but that'll probably kind of kill that.
One snap, one touchdown. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Terrell.
Ooh, thought we had a crease right there. Number 3 is something else. Let's see what we got. Come on, 50.
Communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Yeah, we'll take that away. Grand man. I was curious what he was in. No, he's in quarters. Okay.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Let's get truth.
Leaves it with the running back. Pick up a 5.
Damn.
Well, they're going to RPO. Nice job of handing it off. Really good vision there. Just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense 5 points.
See what he gives us here. See if we get something we like. May have to audible out of it. Back's killing me. Okay.
Now on third down for this offense.
Yeah.
From the gun, wants to pass. Forced out of the pocket. The throw.
What just happened? Huh.
And they come up with a huge pick six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been
There's
so
a green ball.
all season.
I don't know. I'm a little confused. He was wide open. Guess, I don't know. I don't know what just happened right there. Let's see. That's really weird. It's almost like we were throwing it to the defense right there. There's a green ball. I don't know. Oh, he shanked it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to say, oh, you know, shouldn't have done this or that on that one, but that one kind of, I don't really get it. Oh well, we soldier on. I mean, I wasn't trying to do anything foolish right there. I just was trying to make a normal pass, but you know, it kind of is what it is. I guess I should have stopped and planted my feet, but he has a pretty good throw on the run. And he really didn't have that throw was weird, kick lag. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know what's going on then.
It was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance.
They're throwing it behind them. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I don't know. The things I thought that could happen on that play, throwing a pick to the outside guy, like that corner, I didn't think that was really possible. But anything can happen. Oh, you ain't bothering me, man. I don't care.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job of making it. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this moment.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. It's not letting me pick a play. Okay, I guess we're running this. That's not what I wanted to run. I don't understand what just happened there. I didn't get to pick a play. I just wish it'd be consistent. It's hard to call stuff when you're not getting, like it's not letting you call stuff. I guess that's the only way I know how to say that. I didn't. There wasn't many options there. Oh. I don't know why we couldn't block that.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Oh, 77 came in there jumping, and 54 didn't even put a hand on him.
The offense is going for it on fourth down.
Okay.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
those things where you don't really have an option but to throw it. So you're going to have to hope that either you make a play or he makes a play. And really, I had the wrong guy. I should have thrown it to triangle there. He would have been wide open. There you go. I wonder if he'll give me what I wanted to here.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Looking for a man. It's over. Skips away from pressure. He'll pull it down. And he gets out of there and gets some yards and gets down without taking any punishment.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced.
That is an odd formation. That cover hole one.
Earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. Take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
Quarterback making adjustments. He's looking to throw.
I thought he might be the man with that, so we just tried to do what we could there. Yeah, we'll be catching him. See if we can stop him. We've been able to stop him. Hit him with an old kickoff middle. Maybe that'll work. Oh boy. I already don't like it. Oh, all right, defense. What you got? Pistol spread. I didn't get to pick the play again. Okay, well, I guess this is what we're running. Oh, wait. I gotta figure out what's wrong with my settings. Something's wrong with my settings. Pick a play on some of that. Okay. Decent defense there. Boy. Whew. Safety laid out right there, bud. Safety got absolutely depleted. Aw. Couldn't get him to make an attempt for the ball. I kind of felt like that was the spot he was going to go. I wonder if I got to get some recognition stats higher or something.
There was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going.
delayed that blitz there. I was able to get home, to loop around there. And all good called. My God. I didn't really have any crazy thing on there. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to defend that better, but I actually had a pass read on there, so.
A field goal attempt from here would be 54 yards. They'd love to pick up a few on third down. They'll try to power their way ahead. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense is forced to move.
And how about the time
Yeah, we'll make a play.
on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Man, I kind of thought that's where he was going.
And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the
Couldn't get somebody over there quick enough. Good play.
Well, that is a play that we're going to circle. If this team is able
We'll end up losing this one, but we played hard. I mean, you just can't turn the ball over like we did. I don't understand. One pick I thought was going to be out of bounds for both of us, so I wasn't too concerned about that, or I wouldn't have thrown it. The other pick is a little more inexplicable than even that, because the guy was open. It was a great throw, so felt like we did what we were supposed to do. But, you know, sometimes it is what it is, man.
The Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
We won't touch the ball again, so it's a little frustrating. But, you know, it is what we thought it was. You can't turn the football over, you know. You got to hold on to the football. You got to convert. We got plenty of opportunities to score. And, you know, we just didn't. You know, you got to make plays. You got to score touchdowns.
Second down coming up. Give to the running back. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wide. The defense called for timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, and they need a chunk on third and long. Off the play
Oh
fake.
no, my joystick. Wow. Well, that's the game there, folks.
They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be first and goal.
Joystick broke.
That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want to
Man, that's a really bad angle.
particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys.
I don't know why he didn't try to tackle him. He's right there.
So much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
first down run in the red zone. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, you look by the blitz, he died by the blitz. That time the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop in a short game.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
Dusty in here.
The run up the middle, trying to power to the
Oh, didn't even let me try to tackle him there.
running, gets it down to the 4.
You got to use a timeout right now after that run play. You've got 3 in your back pocket. You can't take them with you. You're losing this game right now, so take
Yeah, we just kind of got caught in the scrum.
Your quarterback and your head coach and play caller are all on the same page.
If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. They get the timeout and the clock reads 3 seconds. All the plays, all the plans, all the schemes, and it will be decided on this kick. They get the timeout and the clock reads 3 seconds. And that'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. It'll all be decided right here. Win or lose on this kick.
Yeah. Oh well.
It is good.
Really wish I knew what we did wrong on some stuff. Another game where I felt like we kind of were doing some pretty good things and we just couldn't get stuff when we needed to. So that'll be it for us. I'm disappointed for sure in how this season went. We got blanked with the higher rated folks. And, we just ran out of time. Time of possession in games really killed us. I think in all the user games, if I like in the ones we've lost this season, I think we got just kind of manhandled in time of possession. I know it doesn't look like it here, but yeah, I mean we lost it for sure. And I mean we didn't really touch the ball again. I don't know. Let's see when we scored last. I scored last with. Yeah, he took the rest of the game there. I scored with 5:23 left, and he took 5 minutes, 23 seconds off the board. You know, that's something, I guess, to look at in the future. That started to be a consistent theme in all the games we played there at the end. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's kind of like in most of the games we played this year. I mean, to, 5:23, 90% of that quarter is still there, and you never touched the ball again. That's pretty disappointing, especially when I felt like our defense played really well at times today, except for some big plays. I can't really explain the second interception. The first one I have a hard time explaining, but it is what it is. The second one, I don't know what I should have done different. And so, it's just unfortunate to not even get a chance to touch the ball again in the fourth quarter. I don't know. I wish there was a way to have some longer games with users, because that's, I mean, I felt like we just didn't touch the ball enough in these 2 months. I mean, I got 48 plays. That's just not a lie. He only got 38, and he won. I guess it's the turnovers. We lost a fumble. We lost a fumble? Who fumbled? Irvin fumbled? Oh, I forgot about that. The damn pitch. Yeah, it didn't register my pitch. And then it finally registered it late. I forgot about that. He was 16 for 16. We didn't make him throw an incomplete pass. Well, that'll do it. If you don't make a guy throw an incomplete pass, you deserve to lose. Yeah, I mean, we turned the ball over. I don't know. I'd love to see some stuff different, but I don't know. I guess it is what it is. It's disappointing, but not surprising. I guess we'll hit our recruiting at some point. We'll see y'all for a shitty bowl game. And we'll do whatever. I don't know, dude. That's 2 games here to end the season. It's frustrating that those continue to be our 2 last games of the year. Both the games I thought were, I don't know, we moved the football, we just couldn't get enough points. It's tough. I guess we'll just play the no possession game 2, low possession game 2 going forward, and you know, try and take the clock out of, make the clock go down really quick as well. Oh no, we possessed the hell out of it. I think we just turned the ball over in this game. Yeah. 3 turnovers. Yeah, I mean, every user game, I think we had at least 2 to 3 turnovers. So that's probably the biggest stat line you need to look at. You can't turn the football over and win games. That's just, it's consistent, no. 2 picks and a fumble. I'll give it to us. If there's one thing we'll do, we'll be consistent. Let's see. 2 picks and a fumble. And let's see here. Two picks. No fumble that game, but 2 picks. So, oh well. We'll, I don't know. We'll figure something out one day. Tried to throw it around a little bit. But, this has been a very